must-win match for the both team to get through the semi-final. To begin, before the begin.
Well, it's a later start here for the first match at Narayani Stadium, and that's led to a real difference for all the other pitch reports that I've done here. It is the same pitch that was used yesterday, so we did see some variable bounce and some balls popping up, some shooting through low. But the real difference I want to point out, with the extra almost 2 hours of the sun being up, the haze lifting, the outfield is much drier already, and so is the pitch. Every other morning I've been down here, you could definitely feel there's been a lot more moisture in this pitch. Today it feels a lot drier, but as I mentioned, the variable bounce has been a real factor in the games that were played yesterday. Some balls just shot up out of nowhere off a length. Could be really tricky for batters still. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if the team that wins the toss decides to bowl first.
Hello and welcome at the Narayani Cricket Stadium here in Parsa. We are here for an exciting game of cricket today. We are at the final day on day 8 of the league games for this Pro Club Championship 2023. So here for the toss, I've got two captains from Parsa 11, Sandeep Lamichhane, from APF Pradeep Airy, and I've got the match referee Sanjay Gurung in here. And Sandeep Lamichhane from Parsa 11 will be flipping the coins. Heads is the call. And tails it is. So Parsa 11 have won the toss. Let's have a chat with this keeper. Sandy, so what are you going to do?
We're going to bowl first.
Any particular reason for that?
No, there are so many circumstances, we need to understand, as it's the last game of the league. So, yeah, looking at the equations and the wicket, I guess that's going to be ideal to choose having bowling first.
You, Birat, and a very good morning to all our viewers wherever you may be watching around the world. It's a big day today. It's 4th v 5th. Parsa in 4th, having won their first 2 matches of the Pro Club Championship and then losing their last 2 matches, while APF, they lost their first 3. Lost their first 3, then won their last match. So APF on 2 points. Parsa sitting above them on 4 alongside Wonders Club Noida, who are sitting at home watching this today, knowing that their fate in the semi-finals relies on the results of this match. So if Parsa win, they are confirmed semi-finalists. They will go into 3rd position, whereas Armed Police Force, if they win, we have 3 teams on 4, and it will come down to net run rate.
Off spinner Pawan Saraf to begin with. Hari Shankar Shah starts with a single. So talking about APF, they won their first match against Uttar Pradesh Club 11 by 8 runs, and after that they lost back-to-back 3 losses for APF. Lost against Police by 89 runs margin in the one-sided contest, and they lost with Wonders Club Noida by 8 wickets, and previous match with Nepal Army Club by 26 runs. So not a good run in this tournament for APF.
Yeah, I got the order wrong, but I got the numbers right. Now, I just want to point out too that we've had some pitch invasions during this tournament, but there is currently a dog wandering around. He's fielding at round about mid-on at the moment, so I hope he does a good job.
Single taken. Local star Asif Sheikh is playing and he wants to have a close look of Asif Sheikh's batting. And talking about Parsa 11, they won their first 2 matches against Wonders Club and Uttar Pradesh 11, but lost the previous 2 matches against Army by 66 runs and 25 runs against Nepal Police Club.
Yeah, those first 2 wins were absolute nail-biters, real thrillers. What we have is a side that doesn't have a strong batting lineup. We saw Sandeep, you just saw there, Sandeep Lamashani batting at 4. Down the pitch, only goes as far as mid-on. So clearly for Sandeep Lamashani, the idea is to bowl first and hoping that they can restrict this team to certainly less than 100. It was a lower scoring day for most teams yesterday on this pitch.
Wanted to go over the cover fielder. That's the end of first over with that dot ball. It's 2 for no loss.
Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Big appeal and it's given. Anil Shah strikes.
He does. It's the second time the former keeper in this side has struck in his first over. He did the same thing in their last game, Anil Shah, and he does the job for his captain here. Vital first breakthrough for Parsa 11.
Asif Sheikh departs. His poor form continues in this tournament. He scored 1 run and it's 2 for 1 APF. Well, about his wicket keeping, and he told me that he went to India to sharpen his skill, and he's confident with his wicket keeping now.
He's pretty confident with the ball in his hand as well. That's the end of his first over. A brilliant one. Key breakthrough first up. 2 overs gone, 3 for 1.
Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber.
Confident appeal from Pawan Saraf is not satisfied with the decision of the umpire. Still talking, having chat with the umpire. Why was that not out?
Well, he was down on his haunches for so long, I thought he was going to take a seat. Might have needed a cushion. He wasn't getting up. He was that sure that one was out. Not given.
Even that shows that how desperate Parsa 11 is to take the wicket of left-hander Hari Shankar Shah.
See, Anil Shah has gone into slip there. So you've essentially got two wicket keepers behind the stumps at the moment.
Hari Shankar Shah playing his first tournament for APF. This is his debut tournament. He used to play for Madhya Province previously.
It's in the air, it's in the air. There's a player under it, taken over the head. The second wicket falls and Pavan has his first. It's Hari Shankar Shah, the big one.
Alfaz Mansoori took the catch, and what a start for Parsa 11. It's 4 for 2. Hari Shankar Shah departs after scoring 1 run from his 9 deliveries. It's 4 for 2 APF. He has been impressive with his bowling changes. Sandeep Lamichan in this tournament. Yes, they are not up to the mark in their batting side.
Oh, that jagged back in. How did that miss? Lovely bowling outside off stump. Those little girls liked it, I'm sure, as well. Dressed in their best. And I tell you what, this bowling attack is dressed in their best as well. That was a lovely ball. Oh, they brought their flowers. Be lovely to see the kids here. What a ball that was.
And successful over for Pawan Saraf. Gets a wicket of Hari Shankar Shah. It's 4 for 2 after 3.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Interesting. Another change in bowling.
Right-hand batsman from both in. That's why I introduced the left-arm spinner now to the right-handers. Beautiful turn and even beautiful bounce.
Now, all of the bowlers so far have been so threatening in their first overs. And it's fascinating captaining by Sandeep Lamashani. He goes over the top this time. Some fancy footwork on the boundary. A little bit of football. I think that might have saved a couple of runs. Yeah, it has.
Good piece of work at extra cover. I think Rupesh Singh was there.
It's not the first time that Sandeep Lamashani has decided to use 4 different bowlers in the first 4 overs. It has not worked better than this, I don't think.
His captaincy is like that. He used to do this when he was captaining Nepal national side. He used to bowl 4 or 5 bowlers in the power play.
A big swing across the line. And that one goes all the way for the first fly-to-by 4 of the innings. Just a little bit of a looser one from Ranjit. It was right in the slot.
That was a ball to hit for Pradeep Aire.
Yeah, you talk about that. Sandeep captains like he bowls. He's an attacking leg spinner, and he captains very much that way as well. But what this means with the opening bowlers in the power play being so economical, it means he can hold himself back in case they start to get a score underway. Another big swing, and that's going to be another fly-Dubai boundary. Just one bounce and over the rope at long on. So here is the first time we've seen a little bit of aggression. Can see again, full delivery, met the pitch of the ball, and another lovely swing. So that marks the end of the 4th over. It's 14 for 2.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ
Power play. Oh, tried to come down the pitch, but was a little bit foxed in the end. Here's a look at that points table. So you can see the 2 teams playing here in 4th and 5th, as I mentioned. So if Parsa win today, they will go above Wonders. That will confirm their place in the semi-finals, and Wonders will finish in 4th. But if APF win, then it gets very interesting. So they'll move on to 4 points, and there will be 3 teams. 3 teams just locked there on 4 points. So it'll all come down to net run rate. It's going to be a very, very interesting match, this one.
And said no man's land. Pradeep Aire.
Again, tries to come down the pitch, but Pawan was ready for that.
Clever bowling, Pawan. It's not an easy task to bowl in the power play against the right-hander.
Again, a strangled shout, but probably would have not just pitched in line, but also impact as well. We see Supriya making friends down there. It's the end of the 5th over, 15 for 2.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Already got 1 wicket, gave up just the 1 run in a brilliant first over. He's been a real revelation.
Not giving any room to the right-hander Sumit Mahajan. Not having a great tournament, Sumit.
Comes down again, and this time has success. Lovely drive. Another fly Dubai 4. That was quite a handsome one as well. So, second boundary of the Action Aid power play.
Good bit of footwork shown by Sumit Mahajan. And good contest between these two teams after losing 2 wickets.
Oh, comes down again, and this time he's outfoxed. That is a decision that's going to be checked. We're going to go to the third umpire. Well, Anil Shah was absolutely lethal in that situation behind the stumps. It's now him bowling and Suraj Patel who has the gloves. It looked pretty sharp. Here we should be able to see. I think that is out if that was me. You see, bat in the air there.
Easy decision for the TV umpire, I think.
Yeah, it's just trying to watch that shadow underneath the bat. Did he get it down in time? The more you look at it, the more I wonder. It would be good to have another look. A reminder that there is no big screen here at the stadium, so the players can't see this vision that you are seeing at home right now. Veils are just, they've lifted at that point as the bat comes down. So actually it's tighter than it looked on first viewing. Don't know if there's another angle that they can look at. Just look at that shadow, yeah. Just check that shadow. There, shadow is joined.
Yeah, in this
there
frame, this looks out.
Yeah. So first impression may have been right. Suspect it's going to be given. But just waiting. We don't have that communication with the umpires. The only communication they have is through that walkie-talkie. So all of us have to wait alongside the two batters in the middle. Just wanting to perhaps check and make doubly sure, realising the importance of this. See all smiles in the middle there. Sandeep talking to the batter. Sumit it was who was on strike. Oh, wow. Okay, that was perhaps unexpected. We thought it might have been out. It looked like it was from that one frame. But the third umpire making a different decision. So, Sumit survives by a very, very small margin, the smallest of margins.
Single to rotate the strike. Sumit Marjan survives. Not having a great tournament, Sumit. So he needs to capitalize this. And that's the end of 6th over. Power play over. It's 20 for 2 APF.
रन संख्या 20 2 विकेट को क्षतिमा नेपाल एपीएफ
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home.
So 1 over remaining in the ActionAid power play, and it's the skipper to bowl. Sharp turn first ball, but ends up well outside the off stump.
Captain Sandeep Lamichhane has brought himself straight after the power play. And it's a bit of hazy morning. This time around the day, it used to be very clear, Mel.
And this game's starting a bit later, but that haze hanging around.
Yeah, till yesterday it was very clear. Just ball outside the off stump, give a bit of width to the batsman. So it's quite interesting that most of the teams beautifully balled, completely deceived the batsman. Mel, faith in his spinners here.
Being the most effective form of bowling. So just the strength. The fly to by 4, so just have a look at this once more.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
New bowler in Shamsad. First ball just slapped away. Lots of fans coming in today. Up.
Beautifully bowled. So Samsad is the new ball and was able to grab wickets in regular intervals.
One for 14 in his last match against a police club.
Straight into the hands of the fielder.
All the way to the boundary. So a few the tally just getting a little bit easier for the APF after a very tricky opening period, which they lost 2 wickets.
Let's have a look at that replay again. So he provided some width. So the batsman was trying to go all the way over the top, just managed to get the outside ears, I guess, and the ball rushed towards the boundary for a 4. So with that, it's a dot ball, end of the over after 8, APF 33 for 2.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
With his second over, outside of those batsmen, swept this ball beautifully over the ropes for a fly Dubai 4. That was a wonderfully timed shot from Captain Pradeep Airy. It's captain versus captain in here.
This time, rocks back and plays it off the back foot. Just get the single, but this is certainly entering an interesting period. After the Action Aid power play, the field spread a little bit more, but it's opened up gaps. When he strikes, he doesn't mind going for a boundary if a wicket follows. And that is a fly Dubai wicket. Terrific bowling by Sandeep. It's the third to fall. The captain has his first.
So Sumit Maharjan departs after making 13. So the score is 38 for 3.
अहिले पनि यो स्कोर 38 3 विकेटको क्षतिमा नेपाल एपीएफ
Well, the captain has broken the partnership. And he still has a couple of balls left in his second over. That's what he wanted as well. Just knowing that they were going to come for him, but he just won't mind that. He's an attacking captain, attacking bowler. He wants to take wickets.
Here is Sandeep with his leg break. So the batsman played it with a really soft hand and managed to get a single. I think that's what they need to do. Apart from looking for occasional big boundaries, they have to keep on rotating the strike and get that scoreboard ticking, because it's a must-win game for them. So if they lose from here, it will be very, very, very difficult. Indeed, they will be out of the knockouts. So it's very important for Armed Police Force to be very focused in here.
Oh, goes for the sweep, but doesn't connect. A big appeal. He did take a very, very long stride forward. But the result is that he's still out there. Successful over for the skipper. Wicket flip, 9 overs gone, 39 for 3.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
So Captain Sandeep is sticking with Pawan Saraf from one end. He's in his final over, has done excellent jobs, 3 for 1 in his 3 overs. That was over his delivery, and the batsman has played it towards the leg side just for a single. So that brings Captain Pradeep Airy in strike. He is looking dangerous indeed. 22 runs of 20 balls so far. And talking about Pawan, he has been bowling exceptionally well here and throughout the tournament. In the meantime, the batsman goes hard. This fielder who runs all the way from long on boundary just to restrict it to a single.
Yes, 41 for 3 might seem very positive for Parsa 11. Here is a qualifier. The highest score they've made in this tournament is 102. They scored that in their second victory. They've scored 99, but their scores have generally been very low. They don't have a strong batting lineup. And that could be significant again today. Difficult to score on this pitch. You can see the projected scores on your screen. At the moment, they're heading towards 84. And if they up the run rate, they're getting into territory where Parsa 11 has not been able to penetrate so far in this tournament.
Very true, Mel. And it's a crucial game, so they have to put the gears on and accelerate at some point.
So with that single, it concludes over number 10. We are halfway down the line, and the score is 42 for 3. Pawan has got 4 overs, 6 for 1. Exceptional bowling.
Time for a Pepsi.
नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिश होम फाइबर नेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिश होम फाइबर नेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
ब्याङ्कको सिइओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिश होम फाइबर नेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिश होम फाइबर नेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिश होम फाइबर नेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो, जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिश होम फाइबर नेट। डिश होम फाइबर नेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Spell. So it's a dot ball to start with.
Okay, coming back, he's actually at a change of end. He's been bowling from our commentary end, the Gautam School end, but he's switched around now.
Yes, Anil is doing a fine job for his captain. 2 overs, 2 balls, 6 for 1. That's what he has conceded so far, and taken a wicket as well. Beautifully bowled towards the stump. Batsman's played it towards the leg side just for a single.
Goes for the sweep. Again, it's been a productive shot for Pradeep. He's actually scored a couple of boundaries on the sweep. Oh, this time he goes downtown, and he goes all the way downtown. That's over the rope. Opportunity for fans. We did have a one-handed catch off a Fly Dubai Flying 6 yesterday. And the lucky gentleman who took that catch, he took 5,000 rupees home with him. He's just been they've been given another chance, the crowd here. Just launched. Big bottom hand.
Dancing down the weekend, passing that ball all the way, crossing the boundary for a fly Dubai maximum. Pradeep Airy indeed is looking dangerous in here. The captain leading from the front.
Again, he set himself up for that one, and it's perfectly placed. Two fielders, square leg and deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Tried to get there, but the timing and placement so precise. It went all the way for a fly Dubai boundary, and that finishes off the over as well. Lovely shot. And at the end of 11 overs, it's 53 for 3.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
So, continuing, that was way outside off stump. The batsman was trying to cut the shot. Puran BK is the batsman. So, Pradeep Airy in the tournament, he has got some start apart from his first game against UP11 where he was out of for 3. Oh, that's beautifully played. The ball's crossing towards the boundary, fielders there, so he has to resist for a single. Yes, coming back to Pradeep, his previous highest score in the tournament was 22 runs against the Army, and he is already in 33 of 24, looking very dangerous here.
Just a flat battered shot, only nets in 1 run. 11 runs coming off that last over from Anil Shah, who had a brilliant first over. He's now 1 for 17 after 3, but that last over just feels like it's changed the dynamic. Just remembering that Parsa 11 does not bat deep. Their highest score, as I mentioned earlier, 102 in this tournament. That, of course, doesn't mean they can't score more than that today by any means. Just a little outside edge, and it's beaten a fielder. It's not going to go for a boundary, and in fact, they're going to be limited to just 2. They're finding it easier to turn over the strike and find the gaps, a result of the field spread after the power play. She's motoring along a little bit better, nearly 5 and over now.
Pradeep Airy wanted to go for a big shot, only to manage to get the top edge just for a single. So that concludes the first over for Ansari. He's gone for 6, and the score is 59 for 3 after 12.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Captain Sandeep Lamichhane is back in action because he wants to take that wicket. Pradeep Airy, it's very important. Go straight in. a huge appeal, but umpire said the ball speeds outside off and it's gonna go outside off. That was really great start from captain Sandeep. He would love to have that wicket, Pradeep Airy, and keep APF under pressure.
Not only does Sandeep like to mix up his bowlers, he likes to mix up his headgear. We had cap backwards at first, now the headband. Will that bring him a little bit of luck? You can almost feel the rhythm of an innings by when Sandeep brings himself onto bowl. He had that a couple of overs ago, Anil Shah go for 11. And we saw in the last over just 6 runs coming from that one.
Here he goes over the top. The ball still in the sky. It went to the moon, I guess, and came back. So it's a fly to by maximum. So the batsman's taking on Sandeep. Very interesting. So Captain Pradeep Airy is not going to hold back. He has smashed Sandeep for a fly to by maximum here.
Terrific shot. That stayed up in the air for an eternity. And again, the sweep, it's been his go-to shot, really. As I was saying before, you know that when Sandeep comes on to bowl, he wants to make something happen, but it's turning into a fascinating battle between the two captains out in the middle. Pradeep Airy does not want to take a backward step. Is that the non-striker's end at the moment? No. Yep. And he's back on strike now.
That was a wild throw, Mel. The keeper was waiting for the ball and ball just kept on going on and on. So yes, Pradeep Airy is really looking dangerous. Out of those 67 runs on the board, Pradeep has made 44 out of 31. So he is playing a captain's knock, and it's very important for APF that he keeps going. Sandeep is not particularly happy with one of the fielders there.
The go-to shot again, the sweep doesn't connect. There's a shy. And a streaky single at the end of the 13th over. And it is APF 68 for 3.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
He's in 45, just 5 away from his first half century of the tournament. There he goes, cuts it beautifully for a single. So he's really batting very sensibly here. Just capitalizing on the loose balls. Like he's dancing down the wicket, smacking the ball over the top for a 6, getting that occasional boundaries. He's showing how you should be batting in the speech.
White ball. Samsad.
Sandeep is not particularly happy with that decision. I think he's having a conversation with the umpire regarding the same. Yeah, he's still trying to justify that void. Well, it looked pretty outside the off stump and very close to that
marking line in there. And they are appealing for stomping, so we are looking for a KFC decision pending. That's very close, touch and go again, Virat.
Another tough situation for TV umpire.
That was a lovely grab by the keeper, and he was very electric to go towards the stump. Look at that. It's going to be very, very tricky. Look at that straight out from the batsman. Like, look at that stretch. Touch and go. Wow, it's not going to be an easy decision for third umpire to make.
Not an easy decision. I think benefit of doubt goes to the batsman this time. We don't have enough frames to justify to give this out. So I think Puran has made it.
As I told you, it's touch and go. So might be just a pulse of moment might have saved him here. But I was really impressed by the stride he took. Look at the stretch of the leg, full stretch. So it's not been an easy morning for third umpire either here, Virat. Like in both of the occasions when it's referred to the third umpire, it's looking very tricky, but I think he has made it. The foot's really grounded and it's well inside the popping crease, so should be fine in here. We are still waiting in our KFC decision from the third umpire. Captain Sandeep is having chat with the umpires. Like, he looks really cool and composed in there. I know there's a lot of pressure in him. He needs to defeat his opponent and qualify for those knockouts.
TV umpire taking his time. And Puran Beke remains not out. Finally, the decision comes out, and APF is in good position now after losing the third wicket in 38 runs in the 9th over. They have been impressive.
So there is some support for the players as well with the play card says East or West, Saifullah is the best. So it's great to see people coming with play cards, national flags, having that enthusiasm and passion for the players. And there's a lot of crowd around here today for this wonderful game of cricket.
Towards long on. And that's a boundary. Excellent timing. Straight towards the long on boundary.
That's a beautifully executed fly to by 4. Look at that. It was a full toss flighted delivery and Puran just went too long on. One of the safest place to play the shot. So played with soft bottom hand here just for a single.
Only 2 half centuries have been scored in this tournament, and Pradeep Iyer has already scored 46 from 33 balls. He has been consistent in the past few matches.
Shamsad Pradeep goes over the top and score. Did he catch it? I don't think so. He made a very good ground to reach the ball, but wasn't just able to grab it.
Rupesh Singh was the fielder. Dropped it. He should have taken that.
Now Puran's going. And it's beautifully executed shot. So he's cutting loose. He's opening up. And that's another boundary. The second of the over. Fly to by 4. So Puran has decided he will be accelerating from here on. Look at that delivery. He came down the wicket and smashed that ball. Wasn't afraid to play in the air because he knew exactly where the fielders were. Beat the fielder there for a boundary.
Single after that boundary. He's using his feet really well, Puran Beke. And that single ends the 14th over. It's 81 for 3 APF.
फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
This is the day 8 of Pro Club Championship, jointly organized by Cricket Association of Parsa and Jorai Sports Management. And Rupesh Singh is the new bowler coming from the road end, bowling his first over. And if you talk about the last 5 overs for APF, they've already scored 42 runs without losing a wicket.
Rupesh Singh with his first ball was way outside the off stump. Was lucky that the batsman didn't connect it. Puran has decided to shift the gear. He really started very slowly, but he's playing 17 of 19 at the moment. And on the other end, Captain Airy is playing on 47 not out, waiting for that maiden half century in the tournament for himself. So this is the first time in this innings that we are seeing some medium pace in here. Sandeep was sticking with his spinners here, and they were doing a fine job for them. But this partnership is looking very dangerous. For Parsa, they are in desperate search for a wicket here.
Beautiful mix-up. It was an off-cutter for the left-hander by Rupesh Singh.
So he is bringing some variations in his bowling. And that was a beautifully executed ball. It was pitched in middle and off. And there was a slight hint of movement for the medium pacer in there. He must be delighted to see that.
Full length this time. Appeal. But umpire is not interested. This shows how desperate they need this wicket.
Yeah, Parsa desperately need to break this partnership and restrict APF in minimum of score. So when I was doing the toss, Pradeep told me like he would love to score somewhere 110 plus, and he was very confident that with his bowling attack he will be able to defend it.
Good use of feet by Puran Bike. He has been impressive in this partnership.
So with that single, Captain Airy will be on strike. He is 47 not out at the moment, and he must be very happy, man, because he is cruising towards the target that he had in his mind before the start of the game. So here comes Rupesh with the final ball of the over.
In the 15th over, it's 82 for 3 APF.
फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
So there are changes in the bowling from both sides. Saifullah is coming into ball for the first time in this innings. Puran BK has just played 2 games in the tournament so far, and it hasn't been a very good outing with the bat for him. So his previous scores were 9 and 4. Nicely bowled outside the off. There was a bit of bounce for him. It's the first time we are seeing that bounce from good length. So Saifullah must be looking to capitalize on that in this spell.
Nicely fielded by the skipper himself, but managed to score. And direct hit by Anil Shah. And looking at the reaction, this could be the 4th wicket.
So it's KFC decision pending, but the batsman's already walking. The fielder there hit the bull's eye. It's not easy to stock the ball from that position. Look at that. It was a rocket throw and bang onto the stumps, and the batsman's well short of the crease. So the much needed wicket that Parsa 11 we're looking for has come through. A run out, but we're still waiting for the official decision from the umpire.
Excellent piece of fielding by Anil Shah. And that's given. It's an easy decision for the umpire. And Puran BK finally departs. Much needed breakthrough provided by Anil Shah with his fielding skills. Brilliantly done. Direct throw from the cover. Brilliantly fielded, and the direct hit to get rid of Puran BK. And it's 84 for 4. Puran BK departs after scoring 18 runs.
New batsman. He's a non-strikers, and at the moment, Pradeep, on the other hand, is going really smooth. So he's on 49 not out, just a run away from his maiden half century in the tournament. So Lokesh Bum can actually hit the ball a long way. So APF have lost their 4 wickets. So it'll be interesting to see how Lokesh starts his inning here.
He scored 16 runs yesterday. Would not capitalize that. He's frustrated after losing his wicket. And he's getting another opportunity, Lokesh.
So in the meantime, here is Captain Pradeep Airi. He is in 49 not out. And he goes over the top. The ball's in the air, but drop safe. So with that single, Pradeep Airi brings up his first half century of the tournament at the much needed time. The captain leading from the front. So 39 balls, 5 fours and 2 massive sixes under his belt.
Third half century of this tournament after Dilip Nath and Kushal Malla. What an excellent batting performance by Pradeep Airi. leading from the front as in keeper. Big one by Lokesh Baum. Starts with a 6. That's what needed. And that is what is known for Lokesh Baum. Fly Dubai, flying 6. Over long off.
Play. It was over his delivery and he just launched in it over the boundary for Fly Dubai maximum. That concludes the over number 16 and the score is 93 for 4.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Other end, his first over was very tight. He just gone for 1 run in that first over. So Captain Eri is playing on 50 not out of 39 balls. So we are very optimistic that he'll start to crack some fireworks here. Full toss delivery and he smashed that. This fielder there did well to stop that.
Could not make full use of that full toss.
Hands overhead for Sandeep Lamichhane. He's not particularly happy at the moment with the way things are going out there in the middle. So Lokesh Baum will be facing Rupesh for the first time in this innings.
Not given, now it's given wide. Lokesh Baum is trying to be creative. He needs to be. He loved this condition. And he is known for his hard-hitting skills, Lokesh Baum. This is the perfect situation for the batsman like him.
Now he decides to go over the top. The ball's in the air and clears the boundary for a Fly Dubai flying 6. A very well executed shot. I think that's what the bowler was afraid of. Lokesh Baum is looking really dangerous. He had just faced 3 deliveries and already smashed 2 massive 6s.
Slow one of leg cutter from Rupesh Singh and excellent batting by Lokesh Baum using his bottom hand over the bowler.
He's 13 of just 3 deliveries, looking very dangerous here. And with that 6, APF have completed their 100 as well. There he goes again. And the story continues. The ball's way up in the air. Dropped in between 2 fielders. Both of them were running, looking at each other.
That could have been taken easy. Oh,
He made absolute mesh out of that. It was a straightaway catch. They cannot afford to drop those catches at this moment.
Could have easily taken it. That was an opportunity to get back the momentum. Parsa 11, they needs to grab these chances.
The last thing they want at the moment is the fielders dropping the catches, missing the runouts and stuff like that, because the score is already 100 up just for the loss of 4 wickets, and both of the batsmen are looking really dangerous out there. Rupesh is under pressure. He's just checking the batsman, going back to his bowling mark again.
Chasing 120 plus run is not gonna be easy for Parsa 11, so that's why they needs to tighten up and convert this chances to wickets in this situation. Going back with that momentum, that is what needed for Parsa 11 right now. Get the momentum back. Sandeep Lamisane still has 1 over left. He has bowled 3 overs, taking a wicket of Sumit Maharjan.
Rupesh with his final delivery of the over. It will be very interesting to see how Lokesh Bum decides to do to this delivery. He's already making room for himself. Goes over the top again. The ball's in the air. And that's 2 in a row in an over. He cannot do it. He has been a partner in crime. That was very disappointing for the bowler and the captain as well. So that concludes the over. And the score is 104 for 4.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dropped by Parsa 11 fielder, and in the previous delivery of the last ball, last over, it was Anil Shah, the best of the fielder, best fielder of Parsa 11. Even he dropped that. Frustrating for this keeper, Sandeep.
So I find this fielder in there. The batsmen have just got single, and they are running second for the overthrows. The all sort of drama is happening out there. Parsa 11 is all over the place at the moment. They are under immense pressure at the moment with the sort of start Lokesh did. He is having an outing in there, having dropped twice in the same over.
Exactly, this was happened in the previous match of Parsa 11. They conceded more runs in the last 2 or 3 overs. Lots of misfilled, drop of catches were there in that particular match also. So
there he goes, try the reverse sweep, completely beaten. So they've been able to steal a single, leg by signaled by the umpire. So Ranjit has not been as effective as he was in the previous game. He's leaking runs, 1.3, and he is already conceded 12 runs here. Cleaned him up. Captain Pradeep Airi is making his way towards the pavilion. That was beautifully disguised, slower delivery, a flighted one. Airi premeditated that shot, made room for himself, and completely beaten. Clean bowled, so that's a fly Dubai wicket, a much needed wicket. And it looks like that's the only way Parsa is going to get wickets, hitting the stumps directly by the bowler, because they have been dropping catches, missing the runouts and stuff like that. Captain Ori, the pass for 52 of 42. And the score for APF is 107 for 5. So in the meantime, he comes and sweeps that straight away. Captain Sandeep is chasing the ball, but fails to stop it. That's another fly Dubai 4. Despite the fall of wicket, APF are not stepping back. That's a wonderfully executed boundary. That will give him a lot of confidence. Sandeep
starts with a boundary, Sandeep Zora. Beautifully timed in his first delivery to begin with.
Last ball of the over. The batsman was dancing down the wicket, completely missed it, and easy's off for the keeper. So there's another wicket falling in there. He came there, smashed the ball for a boundary. He didn't need to do that. That was quite unnecessary, and happens to lose his wicket, completely deceived by the spin. Wonderful bowling, a great comeback by Ranjit. Sandeep goes for 4 of 2 deliveries, and the score is in Nelson. So as it calls the batsman's curse in the cricketing fraternity, the score is 1-1-1, and Sandeep Jora loses his wicket.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
High in the air, lands in no man's land and completes 2 runs. Excellent running between the wicket. Amar Singh Rotela.
Rupesh Singh back for his 3rd over. One of 8 bowlers used by Sandeep Lamashani in this innings. Shows you how much he's tried to mix it up. Almost everyone gets a go. Right now, it's Rupesh at the death. Just 2 overs remaining.
White ball to continue with, and Parsa 11 wants to go back to the pavilion with some momentum.
Just like misjudgment on the wide Yorker. I have to say, we were lucky enough to get some wonderful hospitality last night, welcomed to dinner by the Parsa Cricket Association. He came down the pitch early. That was signalled, and in the end, it is straight down the throat of the fielder at long off. So Rupesh Singh strikes in the 19th over.
Regulation catch for Pawan Saraf. 7th wicket for Parsa 11. Good comeback from Parsa 11. After those catches drop, they have been impressive. Lokesh Bomb departs after scoring 19 runs from 11. It's 114 for 7 APF.
Avinash, the new batter at crease after the 7th wicket falls. Rupesh finally getting one after having 2 catches dropped in 1 over earlier. I was mentioning before the break that we had dinner with the courtesy of the Parsa Cricket Association, and they presented all the players with a lovely gift, a turtle statue, a statue of a lucky turtle. Well, Rupesh Singh kindly presented his to me. Oh, in the air, just short. Just short. And I have to tell you, Rupesh was being very kind and everyone has been so hospitable, but he did give me his lucky turtle statue, and I was feeling a bit guilty when he had 2 catches dropped. I thought, oh my goodness, it's my fault. I've taken all his luck with his statue. So I'm kind of relieved that he has managed to get a wicket back.
That is a nice story to sum up the situation, Mary.
Now standing well outside his off stump. Tried to turn it through the leg side. This is good from Rupesh. Taken a bit of tap. He's been unlucky.
I think you need to give something back to Rupesh Singh to get his luck back. Any plan for that?
Again, he moved across to the off stump, exposed his stumps.
No need to do that. He's getting his luck back. And it's Amar Singh Rotela departs. And Rupesh Singh gets 2nd wicket in this over. Amar Singh Rotela gone for a duck. It's 115 for 8 after 19.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
No surprise to see the captain bowling the last. Oh, and it's a huge hit. First up. That is a statement by Avinash. A fly Dubai, flying 6 to meet the captain, Sandeep Lamashani, on the first ball of the last over.
Bowled it full and punished by Abhinash Bora. That was a good connection by the tail ender.
Goes again in the air. Oh, and it's another drop, and this time maybe some confusion between the two fielders, was there? But that is the third drop of the innings so far that could have been taken. The wicket goes begging.
I think Sandeep should have let Anil Shah to take that catch. He decided to take by himself. But that was another catch drop.
And fielding just getting a bit sloppy here at the end. Overthrows. Captain not happy. Just needs to keep his cool here. 3 balls remaining.
Expensive final over. Twelve runs already from this final over of Sandeep. Starting with the 6, Abhinash Bora has been impressive.
Oh, it's a better bowl, played cautiously. They still get the run. Another single, so 13 off the over and still 1 ball remaining. Avinash has been brilliant in his aggression as soon as he came to the crease. Final ball. Down he goes and out he goes. So Sandeep gets his 2nd wicket off his final ball. And APF finish with 128 for 9 off their 20 overs. Now the calculators will all be out because the run chase is all important in the context of the fortunes of both of these teams. If Parsa 11 win, then they are definitely through, as we just see the stumping once more, well out of his crease. But if they lose, it doesn't necessarily mean they are out. It is tight. We want to hang around for this. There is the scoreboard. Most of it really is about the captain, Pradeep Ohri, who was absolutely outstanding, just held together that innings all the way through. 52 of just 42 balls. But there was also some nice hitting from Lokesh Bam. And then at the end from Puram BK and Avinash Bahara not out on 14 off 7.
And talking about the bowling, Sandeep Lamisane got a bit expensive, taking 2 wickets. And Ranjit, leg pump is winner to 2 wickets, giving 16 runs in his 2 overs. And Rupesh Singh was quite impressive. Even 2 catches has been dropped in his spell. Even after that, it took 2 wickets. And 1 wicket each for Pawan, Saraf and Anil, both the up spinner.
Eight bowlers used in all. They have tried everything. And the ultimate equation is this. For victory in this match, at least, Parsa 11 need 129 runs in their 20 overs. Don't go anywhere. It should be a cracker of a chase. Well, we do have an interview for you in this little break here. Supriya is downstairs with the APF captain, Pradeep Irie.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। दिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबरनेट कनेक्सन दिनुहोस्।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
Right now, we have the man who just scored a half century with us, Pradeep Irie, representing Armed Police Force. Kasto lagirasa yahanलाई? Tell us more about what the amazing thing that you just did like some time ago.
The main thing is we have to win this match, yeah, with the margin also. So we are focusing on that, planning on that. That how can we achieve? How can we win this match by a margin?
So 129 को टार्गेट छ यहाँको हैन. So do you think you'll be able to achieve it? कतिको चाहिँ गाह्रो लागिरहेको छ? Like what's going on in your mind right now?
ब्याटिङ विकेट हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ अलि डिफिकल्ट छ हैन, ब्याटिङ गर्न यो विकेटमा चाहिँ. तर हामीसँग राम्रो बलरहरू पनि छन्. डेफिनेटली हैन, हामी चाहिँ डिफेन्ड गर्छौँ यो टोटल विथ द मार्जिन.
राम्रो बलरहरू पनि छन् भन्नुभएको छ. आई नो सबैजना हजुरको लागि उति नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट हुनुहुन्छ, उति नै माया गर्नुहुन्छ हैन. तर हु इज योर मोस्ट रिलायबल बलर हैन, कोबाट चाहिँ एकदमै धेरै एक्सपेक्टेसन छ? नो डिप्लोमेटिक आन्सर, इफ यु जस्ट ह्याभ टु नेम वान पर्सन.
लास्ट म्याच हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ हामीहरूको अमर सिंह रोटेला राम्रो गर्नुभएको छ हैन. अनि चाहिँ अविनाश बोराले चाहिँ नेसनल टिममै खेलिराख्नु भएको छ. 2020 स्पेशलिस्ट हुनुहुन्छ हैन. दुईजनादेखि नै एकदमै एक्सपेक्टेसन छ. प्लस हाम्रो लेग स्पिनर छन् हैन, हरिले नि राम्रो गरिरहेछ. अनि चाहिँ आज कुर्मी भाइलाई हामीले चान्स दिएको छौँ.
पनि अब सकिसक्यो हैन अलमोस्ट. सो हाउ डु यु फिल अब यो एन्डतिर आउँदाखेरि हैन, अब यो सबै इन्टायर एक्सपिरियन्स एन्ड फाइनली इट्स गोइङ टु बी ओभर भेरी सुन. सो वाट इज द फिलिङ अबाउट इट राइट नाउ?
यस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट हुनु भनेको एकदमै राम्रो कुरा हो हैन एक हिसाबले प्लेयरहरुको लागि एउटा प्लेटफर्म हो भन्नु हैन एउटा हामीहरुको लागि यो बोर्ड एक्जाम जस्तै भन्नु न मेन चाहिँ अब यो बोर्ड एक्जामहरु भनेको यो टुर्नामेन्टहरु नै हो एउटा क्रिकेटरहरुको लागि हैन यहाँ चाहिँ परफर्म गर्छौं भने माथिल्लो लेभलमा चाहिँ हामीले खेल्न पाउँछौं क्याम्पिङ गर्न पाउँछौं नेशनल टिमदेखि खेल्न पाउँछौं हैन सो यस्तो खालको टुर्नामेन्ट हुनु नै एकदमै राम्रो कुरा प्लस थ्यांक यू भन्न चाहन्छु यो प्रो क्लब जुन टुर्नामेन्ट गराउनु भएको छ वीरगञ्जमा हैन पहिले चाहिँ वीरगञ्जमा यही ग्राउन्ड हेर्दाखेरि एकदमै राम्रो ग्राउन्ड थियो हैन अझै चाहिँ एक्सपेक्ट गर्छौं कि अझै झन् राम्रो होस् यो ग्राउन्ड
Thank you so much and we wish you all the best for the semi-finals no matter what happens. Thank you.
Thank you.
So yes, we'll be back shortly with Parsa 11 versus APF. It's a warm, sunny day. Birgunj is just getting hotter and hotter with passing time. It's a beautiful venue, Narayani Cricket Ground, and stay with us as the excitement is yet to come more and more.
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन् यसैले मैले रोजे डिसोम फाइबर नेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
के तपाईलाई थाहा छ मेरो व्यस्त सोशल लाइफ र प्रोडक्टिभिटीलाई म कसरी मेन्टेन गर्छु मलाई चाहिन्छ रिलायबल र सही कनेक्सन डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
एक सफल लगानीकर्ताले समयमा लिने स्मार्ट डिसिजनको ठूलो महत्त्व हुन्छ र डिश होम फाइबर नेटले मलाई सधैँ अगाडि रहन मद्दत गर्छ डिश होम फाइबर नेटले मलाई शेयर बजारको उतार चढावसँग सधैँ जोडिराख्छ र सबै इन्फर्मेसनहरू सहजै उपलब्ध गराउँछ डिश होम फाइबर नेटले मलाई रियल टाइम इन्फर्म डिसिजन लिन ठूलो मद्दत गरेको छ मलाई शेयर मार्केटसँग सधैँ कनेक्ट गराइराख्ने उत्कृष्ट माध्यम डिश होम फाइबर नेट नै हो
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन सबैतिर हुन्छ घरमै पनि डिश होम फाइबर नेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ म जस्तै फास्ट स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिश होम फाइबर नेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो डिश होम फाइबर नेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ डिस होम फाइबरनेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
Dish Home FiberNet.
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिसोम फाइबर नेट। डिसोम फाइबर नेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
Exciting run chase here at Narayani Cricket Stadium, Parsa. We are in the final league game here. APF is playing against Parsa 11. And batting first, APF managed to score 128, so 129 is what's needed for Parsa 11. Two batsmen, Imran and Anil, are out in there, and Avinash will be bowling the first over.
So if Parsa scored 97 runs, they will go through the semi-final as a fourth team. So that's the equation for now.
So even if they lose, if Parsa 11 managed to score 97 runs, they will be qualifying on the basis of the run rate. So there are quite some doors open for Parsa. So I'm very sure they'll aim to win and grab that confidence going into the knockouts. That ball had some bounce on it. Oh, we've got a cute little audience in there. It's great to see so many people getting involved with this beautiful game of cricket. from very young age to very old age. There are lots of people in there supporting the home team, Parsa 11. Abhinash with the next delivery. Now the ball's racing towards the boundary for a fly Dubai 4. So the first runs on the board for Parsa 11 comes in the form of a boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. That was very close to the stump. Very well played. He just managed to get bat and ball, and the ball races away towards the boundary. Very well batted, very cleverly batted using the pace of the bowler.
This time it's straight towards the fielder, Puran Bike. So it should be an easy question for Parsa 11. 97 runs to get to qualify for the semi-final. Local crowd coming up in good number to support their team Parsa 11. They want their team to be in the semi-final. Single.
Played with very soft hands by Imran to get off the strike. So it will be Anil who will be facing his very first delivery. And Abhinash will be bowling the final delivery of his over. Yeah, it's quite fascinating to see so many number of people turning up for this match, supporting the local club. And they have come to see some of the national players who are already in the ground. Likings of Sandeep Lamichhane. He is heartbeat of so many youngsters playing cricket. He has been an ambassador of cricket in Nepal.
Beautifully played by Anil Shah. Just a single. Well fielded by Asif Sheikh at cover. And it ends the first over with a single. It's 6 for no loss. Parsa 11.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Hari Shankar Shah to bowl second over for his team. And even if they lose Parsa 11, they need to score 97 runs to qualify for the semi-final.
Harishankar Shah starts with a short ball and it's crashed down the ground for a fly Dubai boundary. Very well played there by Anil. Gets his first boundary. Beautiful. That was a juicy half volley delivery there. He cannot afford to do that if APF has to qualify into the knockouts. He bowled really well, mind you, in yesterday's game. Played it over the top. The ball's in the air. Just dropped. The fielder made all the effort to reach to the ball, but just couldn't hold onto it. And the ball raced towards the boundary. So that's back-to-back fly Dubai fours for Parsa 11. That's the sort of start they must be aiming for.
Sandeep Johra did his best to get that catch. Could not manage to do it. And he gets second boundary of this consecutive delivery. Anil Shah.
Parsa is not holding back. Here is Anil. Just try to place it in between that point and cover fielder, but couldn't manage to do it. Ball went straight to the hands of the fielder. Here is Haris Sankar with his next delivery. Tossed up delivery, and the batsman's gone over the top for Fly Dubai flying six. That was a great shot. We could even hear the sweet sound of the bat connecting with the ball from the commentary box as well. Wonderfully executed shot. Let's have a look at that replay. Look how calm and composed he is. And as soon as he saw the ball in his arc, he went bang towards the leg side. And it's a beautiful Fly Dubai six.
What an over for APF. 2 fours to start with, a dot and a 6. And it gets a single. Beautiful batting by Anil Shah in this pressure match. And what a great start for Parsa 11.
And it's delightful to see how the pitch is behaving. The bounce is even now, and it's really coming onto the bat. The batsmen are openly playing their shots now. Here's Haris Sankar with the final delivery, just placed it a bit wider. So after end of 2 overs, an expensive one, Parsa 11 is 21 without loss.
फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
76 more runs to qualify to the semi-final for Parsa 11. Dot ball to start the over. They desperately need a wicket, a couple of wickets here to get back the pressure on. Parsa 11. And talking about the wicket, Avinash Bora strike. Anil Shah departs. Big wicket for APF. He wanted to get that momentum, carry on. Anil Shah. But this time, Avinash Bora wins the battle. Anil Shah scored 16 runs from the 8 deliveries. It's 21 for 1.
Let's
APF.
look at the action 8 replay. The fall of Anil Shah, Suresh Patel is the new batsman in the crease. Anil was looking really dangerous, and Avinash got the better of him. So currently, Avinash is 1.2 overs, 6 for 1 wicket so far. Beautifully balled right onto the stumps. So Avinash is trying to put a sackle in the run flow. The correct. The run rate is towering up. The required run rate is 6.17, so they still need more than runnable. So 108 ball runs needed out of 105 balls as the equation stands.
They need a couple more wickets to get that pressure on to Parsa 11. So that is an important breakthrough by Abhinash Bora. 21 runs opening partnership from just 2.2 overs. Broken by Abhinash Bora, and a good comeback by APF after the wicket. Pressure back on Parsa 11 after the wicket. Suraj Patel, experienced campaigner, is in the middle as a new batsman. Nicely played. And going for another run and completes it comfortably at the end. And that ends the third over. It's 23 for 1 after 3.
So there are change in the bowling. Ramesh Kurmi, who's been the only sub today, playing in place of Bipin Khatri, is here with his first over. It was Over's delivery and wonderfully executed by the batsman. That went like a tracer bullet towards the boundary for Apply Dubai for a wonderfully executed drive there from the batsman.
That was Fuller. And good to reach to the ball. Imran Sheikh starts this over with the boundary. Attacking approach towards the new bowler. Inexperienced Ramesh Kurmi.
That was a good reply. So he was sensible about his length. Just pulled the length by a whisker, and look at that. The batsman tried to defend it, missed it completely, and it also shows there's a bit of movement of the pitch. So that will encourage the bowler for sure. Remember, if Parsa 11 make 97 runs, they will qualify into the knockouts. So APF has to win this match and prevent Parsa from getting that target of 97. That's in the air. And over the top, a wonderful, wonderful shot from Imran. He is really looking dangerous here. Despite the fall of wicket, he's not afraid to go over the top. That was also a Uberfi's delivery into his arc and executed that beautifully for a fly Dubai maximum.
And loving the approach of Parsa 11. They're making full use of power play. So that's a positive strategy from Parsa 11. But that's in the air. And fielder under it this time. Sandeep Johra grabs it nicely. And the second wicket for APF. Good comeback by Ramesh Kurmi. Takes his first wicket. And Imran Sheikh has to depart. He scored 15 runs from 10 deliveries. Imran. It's 33 for 2. Parsa 11.
So the skipper of Parsa 11, Sandeep Lamichhane, makes his way out in the middle. Ramesh Kurmi, after going for 10 runs, came back beautifully to take that wicket. The first ball, shot of length. Sandeep connected it well, but couldn't clear the fielder at cover, so it was a dot ball.
Sandeep Lamichhane has been the most consistent batsman for Parsa 11. He is the top scorer for his team in this tournament. Scored 72 runs from 4 innings. 32 runs is his highest score. And successful over for Ramesh Kurmi. Conceded 10 runs, but could manage to take important wicket of Imran Sheikh. It's 33 for 2 after 4, Parsa 11.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Taylor is the new bowler. There's been change in the bowling. Beautifully played straight over the bowler's head. Just for a single. So all Parsa need to do is play in ones and twos because they just need 4 runs and over to qualify for the knockouts. So they don't need to do anything fancy here. But of course, as I said, they'd love to have a victory over here for that morale boost getting into the knockouts. And there has been cheer for Sandeep from the crowd. They are going, Sandeep, Sandeep. It's amazing to see the support that this gentleman gets in every part of the Nepal he goes.
They need to build a partnership here, Parsa 11. And the more wicket they get, APF needs to take some wicket in the regular interval to restrict them behind 97 runs.
Beautifully bowled, just outside off, completely deceived the batsman. I'm loving what I'm reading in the placards here. They've been so creative. The slogans like, if loving the game of cricket is crime, then I'm guilty. And there are so many other stuff supporting their local players and stuff. It's a fascinating environment over here. Comes down the wicket, plays straight down the wicket for a fly. Dubai 4. Wonderfully played shot. He danced down the wicket, played inside out, straight past the bowler for another boundary.
That was nicely played by Suraj Patel. He's known for his classic approach. Good use of feet.
Beautifully bowled, pissed up delivery. Didn't give any room for the batsman to play the shot. It says cameraman focus earlier. That means cameraman focus on us. Very clever, creative and witty there from the audience out here. Virat, I'm loving the atmosphere today.
That ends the 5th over. It's 39 for 2, Parsa 11.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
cleaned him up. The batsman tried to play in back foot. He was already approaching towards front foot, changed his mind at the last moment, and that's fly Dubai wicket. Sandeep it was. Captain perishes.
Played across the line. Sandeep departs after scoring just a run. Could not contribute more. It's 39 for 3. Parsa 11.
Ball of skipper Sandeep Lamichhane, Pawan Saraf is the new batsman in. So Parsa 11 really has to be sensible here. They've already scored the highest score in their power play so far in the tournament, 39. But they have to save wickets. They need to get that 97 runs so that they will qualify to play tomorrow in the knockouts. Here is Kurmi with his next delivery. Flighted, beautifully ball, deceived the batsman completely. Pawan Saraf, as we all know, can be very destructive, but he needs to be at the crease if Parsa has to qualify for that very important knockout starting from tomorrow.
$40 more runs needed for Parsa to qualify for the semi-final.
They don't need to do anything fancy. Just keep on rotating the strike, take that important singles and doubles, and they'll easily cruise towards target, but they have to keep their temperament and keep their cool. Very close, a huge appeal. The umpire is unmoved. That was a very close call, mind you. The ball was pitched in middle and leg, and there was a hint of movement. It will be interesting to see the replay here.
All get surprised with that decision.
Virat, mind you, that hit the batsman in the back foot as well. Very, very lucky to be in the crease. Well, that will create a lot of doubt in the batsman's mind. Pawan Saraf hasn't been able to get off the mark so far. Give total respect to that ball. Kurmi, after going for some runs, that wicket provided an air of confidence in him, and he's bowling beautifully here with his variations, flights, and some turn as well.
Stayed low, a short delivery, and wicketkeeper Lokesh Bum failed to grab that, and that's a bye run to end this 6-over power play. End of the power play. It's 40 for 3. Parsa 11.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Melinda joins me here in the commentary box. Amar Singh Rautela continuing with his second over. So, Melinda, what do you make of this power play from Parsa 11?
Well, easily their best so far in terms of runs. They have lost 3 wickets. Oh, might be 4, it is 4! 4 wickets down now for Parsa 11. And it is Pawan who departs. First ball of Amar's second over. A fly Dubai wicket falls. And it's all very shaky. Semi-final spot on the line as Pawan Saraf departs for a duck. It's 40 for 4.
Pawan Sharaf was really struggling out there right from the very first delivery, and at the end departed without troubling the scorers. So the new batsman is Samshad, and he'll be facing Amar Singh Rautela.
And while that required run rate there, and needing nearly 6.5 and over, 89 off 83. The real equation is that they need 57 to qualify for the semis.
Beautifully played. But the field is there. He'll cut it off just for a single. So Samsad gets off the mark. And Suraj is playing on the other hand. He has to stable the innings from here on, because Mel, the required score is 97 to qualify for the knockouts.
That could be close. It could be out. It could be the 5th wicket. And we're going to go upstairs to check. And this is the danger. They clearly came out to be aggressive. And they took a chunk out of the required runs in the power play, but they have lost wickets early. And they don't have a deep batting lineup. This is a very nervous moment for Parsa. APF are delighted, of course. They can sense something. He is well out of his crease. A good metre short of his ground. And it is going to be the 5th wicket to fall. And all of a sudden, those runs required, as we see confirmation for the umpire. The equation, the 57 runs needed. That seems like a much greater total now, with five wickets gone. Good throw. He was well short in the end. It's a bit of a suicide run. And Shamsad Mansouri departs for 1. It's 41 for 5.
Wicket, Nasruddin Ansari comes into the middle. Parsa 11 started beautifully. They utilized the field restrictions in the power play, but since then they have lost the wicket in clusters, and they are in dire need of a good partnership here.
Well, they're going to get a single in the streakiest of fashion. It does get Ansari off the strike. I think a lot depends on that man now, Suraj. They need somebody to just stay in there, not lose their heads. There's a little bit of a sense of panic around this Parsa 11 chase.
Oh, there was some bounce in that ball. The batsman's played it for a single. Suraj Patel, who is also the wicket keeper for Parsa 11, is a very good batsman, so he has to keep his cool and keep rotating the strike, but he needs support from another end. They have to understand the urgency of the situation. 97 is what they should be aiming at the moment, and then go from there.
Oh, clipped away along the ground, and I think that's the key. They came out with such aggression that after losing 5 wickets, it's a little shaky now. At the end of 7, it's 44 for 5.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
So Ramesh Kurmi continues with his 3rd over. Beautifully driven down the wicket into the long on reason just for a single. So talking about Suraj Patel, he has played 3 games so far in this tournament. His highest score being 17. He has to show his skill as a batsman, and he is a responsible part of the team. Captain Lamichane has got lots of faith in him, so he has to rise to the occasion here.
That's well swept. That's beautifully swept. That's 4 runs. Lovely shot from Suraj. A confident shot as he claims another fly Dubai 4. Backed himself. Timed beautifully with the big stride forward. And that might just settle the nerves a little bit. They can afford to wait for the bad balls. Remember, 97 is that key number. You saw there another 52 runs required to seal that all-important place. We saw them going aerial early on, and there were the sixes and the boundaries as they hit over the top. Another sweep. This time they'll just get the single. Yeah, they went aerial early on, and while it did bring the runs, the problem was those wickets still falling in the power play, 3 of them. This time the sweep shot just gets a little top edge, balloons up but safely. That's the danger. There are gaps, and there are sensible singles and twos to be had.
Kurmi with the next delivery. Tried a bit of helicopter around the ground. That was miscommunication with the batsman. They really need to be careful. They cannot afford to lose another wicket. Now 46 is required for Parsa 11 to qualify. And it's the end of the over. After 8, it's 51 for 5.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Continues. That's beautifully placed in gap, and that's what they need to do. Just find the gaps, just play once, and if you can get 2 runs, convert ones into twos, but play it safe. You don't need to go over the top all the time to score. So I've been telling it, rotating the strike is the key in here for Parsa 11 to safely land into those knockout rounds.
Bowled by Rotella. Got 1 wicket already in his 2 overs, but that's it really. If you think about this chase as a cow, you want to milk it gently and very carefully and very respectfully. Again, just the single, and that is just fine. Run rate is required for the semi-final qualification has been around about 4 and over. So there is no need to be too aggressive. Of course, if the ball's there to be put away, the batters back themselves, you can understand that. But they have to be very mindful of those 5 wickets that have fallen.
Beautifully balled in the middle and leg stump. Played it with easy hand, like he wasn't trying to go hard at all. And look how easy singles are in there. You don't always need to go over the top and score, because 1s and 2s are as crucial. Every run counts, and especially for Parsa 11, their target shouldn't be to win the game. First qualify and they take it from there.
Again, that is the perfect shot for the occasion. The easy single down to towards long on. That is all they need to do. Easier said than done, of course, when we're sitting up here in the commentary box and the blood's not pumping through our veins, although I tell you what, it is pumping through mine. I can feel the tension up here.
So Rautela with his final delivery of the over. Played it towards the onside, and that's the end of the over. So after 9, the score is 55 for 5.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Mosam Dakal is the bowler. Bowled really well in the last game. So the ball's gone way outside the off stump. The umpire opens his arms and signals wide. So he was very effective in the game yesterday. Melinda bowled in very tight line. And he started off with the wide. Is the pressure getting into the nerves of the bowler at the moment?
Oh, hands on the head. How did that miss? Wow. Well, he comes back with a beauty after the wide. Oh. Don't look away for a second. Anything could happen here. Oh, again, Jags back in. Pitched well outside the off stump. But, well, Ansari suggesting, I think, there that it hit him in the stomach. Smiling all the while.
And the really interesting thing was, look, he was about to grab the ball. Look at that. He just saved himself. He was about to grab that ball when it was still moving. Could have been very risky. Could have been out obstructing the field. You really need to be mindful here now.
Oh, this time, turn away. So Mosam is mixing it up in this first over, keeping them on their toes. Oh, exposes his stumps. He walked across an awful long way. He's ended up behind the stumps in his follow-through.
That was really funny. The keeper was coming towards the batsman's end and the batsman was in keeper's position. Really hilarious. Lots of drama is happening around here. And it's clearly evident that he has not been able to steady the bowler at all. He's struggling all the way around. He's suppling around his wicket. He's all over the place but hasn't been able to get that connection that he'd like to have.
Has to be very careful here, Ansari. Oh, this time he gets him. Well, he's been threatening all over this over. And Mosam Dakal does connect with the stumps in his final ball of the first over, and the 6th wicket falls for Parsa. It's that of Ansari Nasruddin. He goes for 5, and it's 57 for 6.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो म आफूलाई तेज स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन सबैतिर हुन्छ घरमै पनि दिस होम फाइबर नेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ म जस्तै फास्ट स्मार्ट र रिलायबल दिस होम फाइबर नेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्
Dish Home Fiber Net.
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो डिस होम फाइबर नेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ डिस होम फाइबर नेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ डिस होम फाइबर नेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Malla changing bowling is the new bowler. Was man of the match with his 5-wicket haul in the last match. I beg your pardon, Abhinash Bohra cleans Suraj up. Abhinash Bohra with his perfect line. The batsman was trying to just drive him through. Got the inside edge, banged onto the off stump. So the target is looking really, really steep for Parsa. 11 from here on. And APF is pumped at the moment. It was a must-win game for them. Let's have a look at that replay. Look, he completely missed that. Crashed onto the stumps. Suraj was batting beautifully. He has to depart now. Goes for 15 of 18. The score is 57 for 7. Abhinash Bohra, the man with the magical arms, is doing a wonderful job for his team. Saifullah is the new batsman, just stole a quick single. That's what they need to do, rotate the strikes. 39 runs needed for Parsa to qualify in the knockouts. And on the other side, APF has to restrict Parsa under 97 runs to qualify. So it's catch-22 kind of situation here.
They didn't panic early on when Parsa 11 were all aggression. They've been patient and they've waited for them to make the mistakes, feeling that they would come as they went for aggressive shots early on. And now it's going to be left to the tail enders to do the job. Rupesh and Saifullah have to stay out there.
Completely deceived and surprised the batsman. The pitch is still doing its bits as it has been throughout the tournament.
Yeah, it's a difficult pitch to bat on, this one, and shows how well they batted to get to 129. Beating the fielder. That's going to be 4 runs. It was a little edgy from Rupesh Singh. Doesn't matter, it's a fly to by 4. And that smile shows you just how much he appreciated it. Still stayed low. It's maybe fortunate. It doesn't matter how they come at the moment, as long as they come. The runs.
They were desperately in need of boundary. It has come in the right time, but they have to save their wickets till the end to get that 97-run target. Here is Avinash with the next ball, beautifully bowled. There was a hint of movement there, completely deceived the batsman. So after 11, it's 62 for 7.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Start of the 12th over, Musam back. He was a real handful in his first over, but Saifullah plays that one very nicely. All along the ground, and that is important. 2 runs there. I'm happy to say we have a special guest with us in the commentary box as we keep an eye on the chase. It is Debendra Singh from ActionAid, who's come to talk to us. A very warm welcome to you, Debendra.
Thank you so much.
Well, nice and sensibly along the ground. Of course, ActionAid is our CSR partner for the Pro Club Championship, and especially the projects around climate change. Can you tell us a bit about that?
Yeah, so thank you for inviting us and for this opportunity. So ActionAid Nepal as a global member of our ActionAid Federation, so our more focus on climate justice and climate change, especially to popularize the agenda of climate financing and the loss and damage, as well as the compensation for the peoples, those are especially impacted by the climate-induced disaster. Yeah.
And I guess this as much about spreading awareness or raising money? What are you trying to do?
Yes, so yes, you know, we are advocating with a different platform to scale up the agenda of climate financing, not in terms of debt, it a kind of compensation to the developing country, especially those are suffering from climate-induced disaster, and those contribution is very less in polluting. So we demanding with the rich investors to invest in renewable energy as well as decrease the fossil fuels types of things. And similarly, due to the climate impact, Nepal is also one of the most vulnerable country in terms of melting the snow, and also different types of disaster happening each year, and lots of human life are in risk. So that's why ActionAid intervention is focused with the community to build their capacity, resilient capacity to cope with such kinds of disaster, as well as and we also mobilize, we also organize and empowering our youth groups to demand the climate financings and to fair and fair and adequate resource allocation for the developing country like Nepal. Yeah. So that is our global ask about fund for our future. Yeah.
Obviously, a huge problem globally, and you've highlighted how the impact is felt so much here in Nepal, especially with climate change. I guess seeing a lot of young people here as well. It's the future of those young people out here that you're thinking of primarily.
Yes, so excited working with as a community level, and we also mobilizing youth to localize the climate agenda at the local level. How the impact happening in there, and how their resilient capacity could be popularized at the local level into the plan, as well as at the provincial level and national level. We facilitate different platform to advance the agenda of climate financing, especially in policy level. Yeah.
End of the 12th over, it's 69 for 7.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Flying has never been about planes. It has always been about people and about bridging the distance between them.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Start of the 13th over. And just one further word from our special guest from ActionAid in Devendra Singh. Thank you so much for talking to us. Just have you enjoyed being associated here with a cricket tournament like this in a town where there is a lot of industry?
Yes, so
a little bit of a shout there, but looks like umpire has made sure it's okay.
Yeah, so yes, of course, this is good platform for us, like social justice and movement. So this is also a part of good platform to educate and inform and disseminate our ask to educate the larger community of the young people. Yes, so they can speak, they can realize the things what we are popularize our agenda and ask, especially fund our future. That things. Yeah.
Well, it has been wonderful having you on board. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you.
So fascinating to hear from our ACR partner there in ActionAid, doing lots of wonderful work, raising awareness. And out here in the middle, Ramesh is finding some lovely turn and a nice amount of bounce as well.
5 dots in a row for Ramesh Kurmi. He's bowling beautifully here. And the game's in very exciting mode. 69 for 7. Remember, Parsa needs 97 to qualify. And just on the opposite side, APF have to stop them for 97 to qualify. So at the end of 13, it's 70 for 7.
Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
27 runs needed. Oh, and that ball has just ragged back into the right-hander. Wow, Musam, he has been quite the ball of excitement. Has one wicket, but every ball is a surprise waiting to happen. 70 runs on the board, 27 needed, plenty of time, but only 3 wickets remaining.
There he goes again. It was a bit wider this time around, but the batsman couldn't make most of it straight to the hand of the fielder. If we look into the outfield, there are plenty of areas where they can actually just play the ball down the ground for a single and rotate the strike. And that's what they need to do at the moment. 27 is what they should be aiming for.
The problem is the lines that Musam is bowling and where he's pitching the ball, a lot of that vacant space is on the leg side, and they're having an awful lot of trouble accessing the leg side. Musam has just been outstanding. A little mid-pitch conference there. The last over was one that only gave away the 1 run. There's 3 dot balls so far in this one. How did they score? That's how. That's how. They go straight over the top of the boundary rope. Over deep mid-wicket. 6 runs. Rupesh Singh breaks the shackles. That mid-pitch conversation would have been very interesting to listen to. It's a fly Dubai flying 6. Well, down on one knee. Lovely swing. Just right. Pitch of the ball for the freedom of the arm swing.
That nearly hit the trophy. That was very close. Very cleverly batted there. And he's just places the ball towards the leg side. Look, Monksham had been bowling in really tight line, but after that 6, he lost his track a little bit. That was a loosener in the leg side, and Rupesh happily just converted into a single. So Saifullah is on strike now.
Well, it was a full toss. He was probably lucky that it wasn't put away for more.
Last ball of the over. Played it safe down the ground. So it's end of the over. 20 more runs needed to qualify. So after 14, it's 77 for 7.
होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Continuing. He's in his final over. Conceded just 13 so far in his 3 and taken 2 vital wickets. APF is looking for that one breakthrough and tear the tail ends apart. Whereas these 2 batsmen are holding their nerves out in the middle.
Well, just 20 runs needed. And we're only in the 15th over. So in most circumstances, you would think, okay, they can knock these off pretty easily. But it feels incredibly tense at the moment, I can tell you. Nicely played. Just angled that one away, opened the face of the bat. And it's now 19. The target says 129, but a reminder, 97 is the score that Parsa 11 need to qualify for the semi-finals.
And contrarily, APF has to restrict Parsa 11 under 97 runs to qualify. So it's really a cat and mouse race in here.
I would think really it's almost more than a case of restricting them. It's just taking a couple of wickets because they've got plenty of time to get the runs. It's those wickets that count. You could almost say it's 3 wickets needed or 19 runs.
Beautifully bowled. The batsman doesn't seem too happy. He just wanted to place it for a single. It's all happening. So yes, Mel. So the thing is, if they can bat around that 20 overs mark, it's very sure that they'll be chasing the target with an ease. But it's a test of temperament for the batsmen and the bowlers as well. It's really interesting out here.
Again, nicely played, sensible single. So just can't get over that 6. Rupesh Singh in the last over. Where did that come from?
That took me by surprise as well, with a little conversation from the non-strikers, and I think Saifullah must have told him just if there is a loosener, go for it, and he went straight away. That has eased a lot of pressure from Parsa 11 soldier, I guess.
I looked to try and angle it again, but didn't get enough angle on that one. It's the end of the 15th, 79 for 7.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
So Harishankar Shah comes back into the attack. This is going to be a nail-biting finish. 18 runs needed of the remaining 5 overs for Parsa to qualify, and it's just opposite for APF. They have to restrict Parsa before they get to 97. Starts with a dot ball.
Just watchfully played that one, Saifullah. They've just had the announcements in the ground about the equation, so the crowd's fully aware. The batters are certainly fully aware. 18 runs needed, but for APF, if they get one more breakthrough, very difficult.
There he goes, made some room for himself, played it inside out. The fielder missed it, and that was an easy single for Parsa 11. Now 17 required. This game is really, really heating up, and we can see the involvement of the crowd, the hearts racing here in the commentary box. We all are getting nervous, excited, thrilled at the same moment.
Oh, he flays that one. He flays it for 6. It's another big shot from Rupesh Singh. He's choosing his moments and executing them superbly. A Dubai flying 6. And that has changed things yet again.
That was really gutsy from Rupesh. Looking under the circumstances, it was a very bold move to go over the top. It was a full-length delivery in his arc, and that was very brave, I must say, to smack that ball for 6.
11 runs now is the equation. Oh, plays it straight. He's beaten the bowler. He's not going to get a boundary, but a comfortable 2. And all of a sudden, Rupesh Singh, what a knock he's played. This time, along the ground. That is the 6 that he hit earlier. An attempt at a one-handed catch in the outfield would have been a nice bonus. It's the end of 16, 88 for 7.
The drama is unfolding here at Narayani Cricket Stadium in Parsa. Immersing Rautela. I'm very sure he's smiling, but his heart must be racing. So 88 for 7 is where the score stands at the moment. So it's under 10 run now. Mel, did we imagine that a couple of overs ago before Rupesh started and decided to cut loose and get those big boundaries?
It's been some knock by Rupesh. Still not there yet. And in Amar, he can be destructive at the death. They're still in it. And that is why mixing it up here is Amar. Just have to make sure Safullah that he doesn't lose his head. We've got another little mid-pitch discussion going on. Didn't miss by much.
Surely it didn't. Last time the discussion produced a 6, remember, Mel? So what's it going to be in the next delivery then?
I think Rupesh might be telling him just to keep calm. Yep. A nice little calm single to just settle things, and it brings Rupesh back on strike. I think that's probably what the conversation was about at that point in time, and it got the desired result as well.
Saifullah's inning here has been equally important because he has been hanging in there with Rupesh, trying to rotate the strike, give as much as batting opportunity to Rupesh.
Or targeting the stumps and how, oh boy. If our nerves are like this up here, imagine what they're like down there. Good bowling. Just managed to jam the bat down in time. Didn't know where it had gone.
Amar is taking his time trying to settle himself down because there's just 8 runs needed to qualify now. They have to stop Parsa 11 under those 8 runs if they have to qualify. Beautifully bowled. Rupesh is being very sensitive over here. He knows the required rate run is under 10 runs. 8 in fact to be precise. So they must be counting the runs and playing in here, not in rush or hurrying or playing any rash shot out there. That's what's needed to be done at the moment.
Again, targeting the stumps. They're taking off for a quick single, and that is brilliant because it does mean that Rupesh retains the strike. And he is the one who looks the most dangerous. 7 runs needed and 3 overs remaining. 17 gone, 90 for 7.
FiberNet भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home FiberNet.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home Fiber Net.
So Mosam Takal is the new bowler. And just 7 runs needed for either side. Can APF restrict Parsa 11 from getting those 7 runs from here on?
Slapped away. Slapped away beautifully, but it's going to be stopped. There's thought of a second because Rupesh wanted to get the strike back and he's frustrated with him as well. In the end, it's just a single. So in a way, that's a small win for Musam because now he gets to bowl at Saifullah. And 91 for 7. Remember, they need 97. So we're down to 6 runs required.
So there has been so many changes in the field. The fielders are shuffling around. They just want to make sure that Rupesh Singh doesn't get the strike because it's just 6 runs that's remaining on the board for Parsa 11 to qualify.
Oh, there's a big shout. And yes, the nod of the head, the raise of the finger. Musam strikes. And it's the end of Saifullah. The 8th wicket falls. This game is not over yet. And the result is not clear in terms of the win it is, but in terms of who qualifies, it's very much on. Musam, what a package he has been. Claims his 2nd wicket. And Saifullah Ansari it is who departs for 8. It's 91 for 8.
विकेटको क्षतिमा रन संख्या 91
So, Shamsad rather, is the new batter in. And he's going to have to survive. There's 4 balls left in this over. Rupesh is at the other end. And he is the one who has looked most likely to drag Parsa 11 into the semi-finals. They just need 6 runs, but only 2 wickets left. Either way, it is going to be extremely tight. We don't know who's going through yet. We may find out during this over.
Here is Mosam Dakal. Wow, that was very close to the stump. Batsman was lucky to get bat on ball. So next 3 deliveries will be very crucial. Can Ansari hang in there? And can Rupesh come in strike in the first ball to get those required 6 runs for Parsa 11? Or will it be APF doing the job from this end? Time will tell. There you go. It was a very close call. Inside Ace, the ball's gone towards the third man. The batsmen have been able to rotate their strikes. The important thing is Rupesh Singh is back on strike with 5 runs remaining to qualify.
Saw a shot of the Parsa 11 dressing room a moment ago, and you could see tension etched on every single face. So close, but it could be so far. There's a few nervous faces there. It's all on these 2 in the middle. Rupesh Singh on strike. Just lets that one go. He has planted Musam over the boundary rope for 6. So we know that he can take him on, but Musam has just been such a surprise package in almost every ball. Not sure exactly which way he's going to turn it, where he's going to pitch it. He's mixed things up well.
Final ball of the over. Here comes Musam. He goes over the top. The ball's gone way over, and it sails over the boundary. And Parsa 11, they qualify to the knockouts. What a drama it's been so far. Though they will not be able to win the game, time will only tell. But now Parsa 11 have officially qualified in knockouts. Well done, Rupesh Singh.
Well, I just mentioned he had dispatched Musam over the ropes earlier, and that was almost a carbon copy of that shot. What an innings by Rupesh Singh. I said before, he presented me with his lucky turtle statue last night. I thought it might have deprived him of his luck when he was bowling. But I tell you what, it's a case of karma. He may have given away some luck, but he has certainly had good fortune today with the bat. Good fortune for his team. The crowd knows it as well. And the game is still going to go on, of course. But no matter what happens here now, the local team are through to the semi-finals.
More than 5,000 people are present in the ground, and everyone is cheering up. Everyone's pumping now. After they're qualified, they are looking into the target finally. So remind you all, 129 is the target that Parsa 11 were chasing to be victorious in this game. So as the first job is done to be qualified to the next round, now the second job still remains. Can Rupesh Singh get them over the line with 129 runs with 2 overs to go, Mel?
Well, might be fun to watch. Let's just say that. There is a certain amount of pressure off them now. Ansari is on strike. But they can bat with a little bit of freedom now, knowing that the first order of business has been achieved. It will be the local side that competes in the semi-finals.
Change in bowling. Here comes Sumit. Straight, the batsman. There was a slight miscommunication. The batsman played the shot and waited, was looking at the ball, but the non-striker called for it, and the good one too.
Well, they could have taken the second there, but Rupesh wants to strike, and who would deny him? He has done a superb job for his team today. Absolutely outstanding. Had 2 catches dropped off his bowling.
Every crime he has committed during the fielding has been fulfilled. He has done his job. He has done what exactly was required at that particular time. They were struggling. 100 comes up with the single for the loss of 8 wickets. Rupesh Singh, look at that, 32 runs of 31 deliveries with those mammoth sixes when it mattered the most for his team.
And all of a sudden, there's a lot more chatter around the crowd. It was quite silent earlier on when they hadn't yet qualified, but you can actually feel the crowd is relaxed. They're backing their local team. And they can just enjoy this now. It's only another single. Bearing in mind, that now equals their highest batting total for this tournament, 102.
Sensible batting. Ansari is playing really sensibly in here and giving strike to the star batsman for the day, Rupesh Singh. This will leave a very positive impression in the entire dressing room. Now they've qualified. Rupesh Singh has been that one name that has done the job for them. Dancing down the wicket, being too ambitious, I guess. This was the last ball of the over, if I'm not wrong. So with that, the over is concluded. After 19, it's 103 for 8.
FiberNet भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home FiberNet.
Dish Home FiberNet भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home FiberNet.
We are in the final over. Puran BK is bowling to Ansari. Played it safe for a single, I guess. Yes, Rupesh Singh is in strike. 25 runs needed of 5 deliveries. Can he produce an absolute miracle here? Because nothing seemed impossible for this gentleman today in Narayani cricket ground. There you go, as I was just telling, the balls just gone safe. They are coming back for 2. No. Rupesh was sent back. So it looks like Ansari is very ambitious to finish it by himself here.
Oh, he's going to get an extra ball. Just missing the target and Puran on that occasion. The crowd are pumped now. This is tough for APF to finish as well. Knowing that, well, they're going to get a victory here. It may feel a little bit hollow. It's unfortunate for them. They've played exceptionally well today. Their captain was brilliant with the bat. And they have taken the wickets. Another wide. So prolonging the pain a little bit. But it must be difficult to know when the announcement all around the ground, everyone has been celebrating the fact that the local team has gone through to the semi-final, but they've still got 3 overs, 3 balls. Goes big. It's aerial. 3 fielders converging. And wouldn't you know, it falls in between all of them.
And there's overthrow. No, they've decided to go against that. Well, everything has happened here, but credit must be given equally to APF as well. They have been very bold. They have been very brave. They have shown a very good quality of cricket out here today. Of course, they'll be disappointed, but they have a lot to take from here.
Oh, there's an attempt at a one-handed catch as the ball flies over the rope off the bat of Rupesh Singh for another fly Dubai flying six. Wouldn't that have been the icing on the cake for those local fans? Extraordinary stuff from this man. He knew that was six from the moment it left the bat. Was a good attempt. Hard hands. Goes again, and gets another boundary. So what an entertaining flourish this is at the end.
So APF have been victorious here. They won by 8 runs, but it's Parsa 11 who has qualified for the knockouts from here on. What a dramatic day it was. We've seen a very brave, emotional, exciting, thrilling, every kind of cricket here. And this has been the most exciting game that we have witnessed, the last league game of the tournament.
Mixed emotions there for APF. They've won the match. They're out of the tournament. But for Sandeep Lamashani and his players, they'll quite happily wear this loss because it means they will continue into the semi-finals. It has been a real roller coaster. It didn't feel like it was a done thing at any stage of that chase. Started off aggressively in the chase, lost wickets. It looked like it was all going to fall apart and they would fall short of the target required to get them to the semi-finals. But Rupesh Singh played an absolute blinder for his side. Confirmation there on your screen. Yes, they've qualified for the semi-finals. So there we have it, Parsa 11 innings. It was an aggressive start at the top by Suraj Patel and Imran Sheikh. They came out firing, as did Anil Shah, but really it looked to all be falling apart until Rupesh Singh, that man there in the middle, that score jumps out at you, 46 of 37. Terrific work by Ansari Shamsad, and at the end they're managing to just stay with him. And the end result, 120 for 8 in the chase.
Looking at the bowling figures, Avinash took 2 wickets, conceding 15 runs in his 4 overs. Mausham took 4 wickets, but went for 24 runs and a wicket for Amar Singh Rautela. So, though APF have won the game by 8 wickets, but it is Parsa 11 who will be playing the knockouts.
So there, the match summary, Armed Police Force, 128 for 9 in their 20 overs. A captain stood up for them, a half-century, a fine half-century. Contributions there from the others as well. And you see 2 wickets apiece there from Rupesh, Ranjit and Sandeep. And in response, well, Parsa 11 may have only been able to get to 120 for 8. It didn't matter in the end because the main thing was they qualified for the semi-finals, largely thanks to, in that chase, innings by Rupesh Singh.
Yeah, Rupesh has been outstanding, grabbing 2 wickets, conceding just 16 runs, and that all-important innings of 46 runs to get his team safer down the line to be playing for the knockouts.
So it does mean that we have confirmation.
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज, स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिस होम फाइबरनेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिस होम फाइबरनेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो। डिस होम फाइबरनेटको उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले ग्राहकहरूलाई हामीले छिटो र छरितो सेवा दिन पाइरहेका छौँ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट जस्तो उत्कृष्ट कनेक्सनले नै आजको डिजिटल युगमा नेपालको सम्भावनाहरूको ढोका खोल्दै विकासको लहर ल्याउनेछ। डिस होम फाइबरनेट इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर मात्र नभएर समृद्धिको सहयात्री हो।
डिस होम फाइबरनेट।
क्रिकेट मेरो बच्चैदेखिको प्यासन थियो जसले मलाई अविस्मरणीय क्षणहरू दिनुका साथसाथै विश्वास र साझेदारीको महत्त्व सिकाएको छ। जीवनमा पनि विश्वास र साझेदारी उत्तिकै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छन्। यसैले मैले रोजे डिसोम फाइबर नेट। डिसोम फाइबर नेटको कनेक्सन मेरो टिममेटहरूसँगको साझेदारी जस्तै एकदम भरपर्दो छ।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
के तपाईलाई थाहा छ मेरो व्यस्त सोशल लाइफ र प्रोडक्टिभिटीलाई म कसरी मेन्टेन गर्छु? मलाई चाहिन्छ रिलायबल र सही कनेक्सन। डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
एक सफल लगानीकर्ताले समयमा लिने स्मार्ट डिसिजनको ठुलो महत्त्व हुन्छ र डिश होम फाइबर नेटले मलाई सधैँ अगाडि रहन मद्दत गर्छ। डिश होम फाइबर नेटले मलाई शेयर बजारको उतार चढावसँग सधैँ जोडिराख्छ र सबै इन्फर्मेसनहरू सहजै उपलब्ध गराउँछ। डिश होम फाइबर नेटले मलाई रियल टाइम इन्फर्म डिसिजन लिन ठुलो मद्दत गरेको छ। मलाई शेयर मार्केटसँग सधैँ कनेक्ट गराइराख्ने उत्कृष्ट माध्यम डिश होम फाइबर नेट नै हो।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
फुटबलरको लागि ट्रेनिङ नै सबै थोक हो। म आफूलाई तेज, स्मार्ट र एक्युरेट बनाउन सधैँ पुस गरिरहन्छु। तर ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा मात्रै हुँदैन, सबैतिर हुन्छ, घरमै पनि। डिश होम फाइबर नेटलाई म मेरो टिममेट अनि कोचलाई जस्तै भरोसा गर्छु। यसको स्ट्रिमिङ क्वालिटीले विदेशकै इन्टरनेट चलाए जस्तो महसुस हुन्छ। म जस्तै फास्ट, स्मार्ट र रिलायबल डिश होम फाइबर नेट कनेक्सन लिनुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
ब्याङ्कको सिओको रूपमा मेरो जिम्मेवारी छिटो, भरपर्दो र गुणस्तरीय सेवा दिनु हो।
11 and APF. We're live on the second edition of this Pro Club Championship from Birgunj, Nepal. In the presentation party today, we have Mr. Devendra Pratap Singh, Youth and Education Specialist from Action Aid. Can we please have you over, sir? So as to provide the token of love, we'd now like to call our very beautiful and talented the General Manager of Zohra International, Ms. Nevi Chapagai. We'd like to thank Action Aid from the bottom of our hearts to contributing highly for the success of this event and making it possible. We would also like to thank all our sponsors who contributed highly to the success of this event and making our dreams and vision possible and the upworthy implementation of the same. Without any further ado, let's have the team captain of Parsa 11, Mr. Sandeep Lamichhane, over with us. So, qualified for the semi-finals, how does it feel?
It's I can't put it in words actually. Would have been really nice if we could get a win and qualify for the semi-finals. But anything which we are getting actually as a team, I guess it's acceptable. And yeah, looking forward for the next game. Yeah, so many things we should have done really well today, but yeah, ended up on losing side. But happy with the performances overall. We got to the semi-final.
So we could observe the game, and especially towards the end, it felt really, really intense, right? So when was that point when you realized, okay, I think this is when we're going to make it? When was the striking point that hit your head? What was the moment like?
I guess so much of credit goes to Rupesh Singh, the way he actually held the nerve and stayed there till the end. And I guess it was all sorted, and we had the equations with us actually. We had to cross that 96 runs mark as well. So we were just okay. When we lose 7 wickets for 50 something odd runs, then I just sent a message like you need to stay there, play all the 20 overs. If you play there full 20 overs, we definitely gonna make it to semi-finals, and maybe hopefully we're gonna get around 110. So exactly same happened, and for that I guess lot of appreciation he deserves, Rupesh Singh.
So you're playing against Nepal Army for the semi-final. So what is the lookout, and what does it feel like? What's your vision like? What do you think the semi-finals is going to look like?
It's going to be a quite exciting. I guess it's going to be an exciting one because both the teams, when it comes to the big stages, I guess all the teams are in similar stage. The team who's going to win tomorrow, I guess, no matter how good any team is, they're going to qualify for the finals. And looking at our team, I guess it's shaping up well now. The way a few of the guys actually stood up and actually showed on the main time, I guess that's a positive to take out from today's game. And tomorrow, yeah, we are going to play against one of the best sides of the tournament. So yeah, no pressure. I would say no pressure, but just need to execute the plans tomorrow.
Spilling a little personal secret, I somehow heard that you're into a lot of astrology. You believe in a lot of lucky charms, right timings. So what role does that play whenever you plan your pre-match, and how much of an impact does it actually feel it has on you and your performance during a game?
I just believe in karma, and I mean, I just worship God a lot. We just give my everything, whatever I have in my life, I just dedicate it to, God. So He is the one who is actually writing all stories. So thankfully He's giving me that wisdom. He's giving me that right direction to, go ahead in right path. So that's maybe it's just click of mind. Sometime I get right decisions where I need to change the bowlers or batting orders or anything. So for now, I guess all these things are working at the moment. But having said that, so many appreciation, I guess, still these guys actually deserve, because they are doing all those, they are putting all those efforts on the field.
Thank you so much. May the best one wins, and best wishes for the semi-finals.
Thank you so much.
All right, without any further ado, can we please have upon here the team captain of APF, Mr. Pradeep Airi. Well, so many days finally coming to an end. How does it feel? Kasto feel bhairako cha aile?
इट्स ओके अब क्वालिफाई नभयो भने दुःख त लागिहाल्छ हैन त्यही पनि यहाँको एटमोस्फियर हेर्दाखेरि यहाँको क्रिकेट क्रेज हेर्दाखेरि एकदमै राम्रो लागिरहेछ हैन जस्ट आएर अझ यो ग्राउन्ड चाहिँ अझै राम्रो बनोस् हामीहरू आएर चाहिँ यहाँ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय म्याचहरू खेल्न पाउन् बढीभन्दा बढी टुर्नामेन्टहरू यो ग्राउन्डमा होस् त्यही चाहन्छौँ
So Birgunjमा खेल्दाको entire experience हैन कतिजना crowd you can see around you सबैजना चाहिँ धेरैजना they look up to you एक दिन म पनि यसरी नै क्रिकेट खेल्छु भन्ने एउटा सपना बोकेर आउनु भएको छ आशा बोकेर आउनु भएको छ हैन उहाँलाई चाहिँ के भन्न चाहनुहुन्छ
हामीहरू हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ तराई रिजन भनेको चाहिँ एउटा क्रिकेटको क्रेज हुने ठाउँ हो हैन किनभने पहाडी रिजनहरुमा चाहिँ त्यस्तै क्रिकेट खेल्न मिल्दैन तर तराई रिजनमा क्रिकेट खेल्न त्यस्तै मिल्छ र क्रेज नै धेरै हुन्छ र इन्डिया बोर्डर चाहिँ एउटा नजिक भएको भएर चाहिँ त्यो इन्फ्लुएन्स नै हुन सक्छ हैन त्यही भएर जस्ट आफ्नो प्र्याक्टिस गरिराखौँ मेहनत गरिराखौँ तराई रिजनदेखि चाहिँ धेरै प्लेयरहरू आएको छन् इन्टरनेसनल गेमहरू खेल्नलाई होइन कन्ट्रीलाई चाहिँ रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेको छन् सो यहाँदेखि बढीभन्दा बढी प्लेयरहरू चाहिँ कन्ट्री खेलाउन् भन्ने चाहन्छु
र प्रो क्लब च्याम्पियनसिप जस्ता प्लेटफर्महरू चाहिँ रिजनल क्रिकेट चाहिँ जुन स्पेसली डिसेन्ट्रलाइज छ होइन सो सेन्ट्रलाइज छ काठमाडौँमा सो त्यसको डिसेन्ट्रलाइजेसनको लागि चाहिँ कतिको महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यहाँलाई
एकदमै ठुलो भूमिका खेल्छ होइन किनभने बढी जस्तो हामीहरूको क्रिकेट चाहिँ काठमाडौँमै भइरहेछ होइन एउटा जो पनि काठमाडौँ गएर खेल्न चाहन्छ क्रिकेट तर चाहिँ यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टहरूले चाहिँ मेन कुरा चाहिँ के फोकस गर्छ भने एउटा चाहिँ ग्राउन्डहरू चाहिँ जुन ग्राउन्डहरू बनाउनेदेखि लिएर ग्राउन्ड इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चरहरू चाहिँ डेभलप हुन्छ अर्को कुरा चाहिँ यो जुन टुर्नामेन्टहरू भइरहेको छ यसले चाहिँ हाम्रो चाहिँ डिफ्रेन्ट मेन पावरहरू चाहिँ एङ्गेज हुन पाउँछन् होइन त्यो चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो कुरा हो
Well, winning or losing, it's all about experience. Thank you so much for your participation and we wish you all the best for the future.
Thank you.
All right, without any further ado, by 2 wickets and 46 not outs, let's have the player of the match, Rupesh Singh, representing Parsa 11 with us. Can we please have Mr. Rupesh Singh, the player of the match, representing Parsa 11 with us? Okay. Player of the match, how does it feel? All right, 2 wickets and 46 not outs. Player of the match, how does it feel? Kasto feel bhairako cha?
म्यान अफ द म्याच हुँदा के अरे आफ्नो टिमको लागि पर्फर्मेन्स गर्दा जहिले पनि खुसी नै लाग्छ अब यस्तो सिचुएसनमा अब आफ्नो टिमलाई क्वालिफाई गराउँदा एकदमै खुसी लागिरहेछ अब भोलि सेमी फाइनल हो आर्मीसँग राम्रो टिम छ सो भोलि पनि राम्रो गर्छु भन्ने सोचमा अब अगाडि बढ्ने हो
Okay, so जुन एउटा एकदमै हेड टु हेड टफ मोमेन्ट भइरहेको थियो नि अघि म्याचमा होइन दिमागमा तपाईँको के चाहिँ चलिरहेको थियो कसरी चाहिँ हुन्छ यु कन्ट्रोल योर माइन्ड बडी एभ्रिथिङ इन्टु इट एन्ड फाइनली डिड द म्याजिक यु डु वाट वाज इट लाइक
दिमागमा एउटै कुरो थियो आई क्यान डु इट एन्ड I did.
Very simple. I can do it and I did it. And that's the kind of, I think, belief that we need to have in our life. Right? So there is a young aspiring cricketers who look up to you. Like, के messages दिन चाहनुहुन्छ?
त्यही हो म जस्तै अब मैले विश्वास गरेँ नि आफूमा कि I can do it. So सबैजनाले गेममा होस् या जेसुकैमा होस् I can do it चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ कि विश्वास राख्नुपर्छ कन्फिडेन्ट राख्नुपर्छ स्योर सक्सेस हुन्छ
Thank you so much and congratulations once again. We wish you very all the best for the semi-finals.
Thank you very much.
All right, we come to an end of a very short, sweet chit-chat with our team captains and the player of the match. So brace yourselves, we're almost at the end of the tournament, but the climax is yet to come. Semi-finals it is tomorrow. We'll be live from Narayani Cricket Ground, Birgunj, Nepal. Till then, this is me, Supriya, signing off for now. We'll see you tomorrow with some more heat and excitement.
Confirmation of the final table after the group stages have been concluded. Nepal Army finishing on top, undefeated so far in this tournament. Nepal Police coming in just 2 points behind them on the table, with Wonders Club Noida the side from India and Parsa 11 both ensuring their qualification, finishing on 4 points, as did APF after their victory today. But that negative run rate of 1.254 means they will play no further part in this tournament, nor will UP 11, who were eliminated after losing all of their matches. The question is, can anybody beat Army? They have been absolutely outstanding. No one has found a way past them yet. And they will be up first in the first semi-final tomorrow against the local side, Parsa 11. Don't miss that, whatever you do. It should be a cracker. Parsa 11 having managed to squeak through into the semi-finals. Nepal Army are there, so strong in every department. But when it comes to knockouts, you never know what's going to happen, especially with the full support of the local crowd here in Parsa. So that's the first game. And then that will be followed by the second semi-final, Nepal Police versus Wonders Club Noida, who have been a bit of a surprise package, had a slow start to the tournament, but have hit their straps. And it could be any result from that game as well. So 2 stunning semi-finals coming your way tomorrow here from Narayani Stadium in Birgunj. Whatever you do, don't miss them. We'll be back with all of the action tomorrow.